And out here getting loose, guys. Welcome, everyone. To NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3. The shot's good. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
That one drops for him.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Simons. Another one falls for Chicago.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Giannis kicks to Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Smith with a screen on Porter. And Simons, here we go. Giddey, no one around him. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Giddey's got 5 points so far.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Porter, no luck.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the 3 ball is good. 7 points in the game.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
At the top of the key, Buzelis. Rollins against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Giddey's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago. Down low. Here's Turner. Turner with a screen on Giddey. The shot by Turner, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Smith. Here's Okoro. Giddey surveying the D. And he gets the bucket. Buzelis has got his second bucket tonight.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here is Smith. He has 5. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Bucks trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Turner kicks to Prince. Stolen by Okoro. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And here is Giddey. He's got 8. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter, and their ability to get points in the paint. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Nice finish.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And forget about finesse. This midfield is all about the power.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and a miss there on the triple. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside, Simon. Pass to Smith. Here's Giddey. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 16. On the wing, Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Smith the pass to Giddey. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Prince against Giddey. Stolen by Okoro. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls leading by 16. Here's Buzelis. Takes it off the glass. Buzelis has got 15 points.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
to the wing on the left. Simons against Porter. Buzelis with the ball. He's got 15. Just 5 to shoot. Smith wide open. He fires. Another three for Chicago.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
To the middle, the 10-footer. And the shot is long. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Prince against Giddey. It's thrown about to Kumbo, and it's the Bucks on the break. And here's Prince outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Simons kicks to Smith. A 3-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 16. Out to Turner. Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Giddey. Now, Okoro. Still yet to score. Smith, no luck. Here's Rollins. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from Five.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Manas Buzelis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Sexton. Patrick Williams is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Jones in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Porter finds Giannis. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Misses from close range. Chicago leading by 18. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-level.
That play right there!
That's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense, he got messy.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Ivey against Porter. Outside, Sexton. Lock at 6. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Jones, no one around him. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Great positioning on the putback. Rollins got his first basket of the night.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Ivy passes to Sexton. They set the pick. From the stripe, Green for 2 points. Sexton's got 6.
A dangerous score from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
Here's Ivy. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements.
2 minutes.
Rollins the pass to Turner. And stolen by Ivy.
That's foul. Rollins, first personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the third. Pass to Sexton. Great touch on the 16-footer. Sexton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Jones. Goes up on the wing. Again, Chicago.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
To the inside. The rebound by Richard. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 17 feet out, the shot by Sexton, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Ivy up top, guarded by Prince. Sexton deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Prince. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Sexton. Money from the wing. Sexton's got 10. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Bulls ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. And it's Green. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. And for the Bulls, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. It's stolen by Green. Here's Trent. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Richard. In the corner, Ivy with it. The wing jumper off target. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. Here's Ivy. He gets it in there. Ivy's got his first points of the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Thomas against Jones. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Green finds Portis. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Sexton for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ball's knocked loose.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the Bulls with another miss. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's a defender all over.
No good on the free throw. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Good on the second free throw. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Kawamura. Over Thomas. Kawamura no good. And stolen by Dillingham. Pass to Azenge. Here's Richard. Defended by Portis. The jump hook. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 1:53 left in the fourth. Sinks the three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To stop the drought. They get it again. Here's Richards. Pass to Dillingham. And another miss by Chicago. Bucks trail by 20. Here's Kawamura. And the layup's good off the glass. Kawamura's got his first bucket in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And the first one drops.
Kawamura. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Back to Thomas. Here's Kawamura, guarded by Green. In the corner, Dillingham with it. And the Bulls with another miss. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Trent can't hit. Here's Kawamura. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Reality's done it again!
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Reality's done it again!
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Derek White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Now here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Okoro. Tatum, good.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Picked by Smith. Here's Giddey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. So it's Boston now. Brown with a screen. White, the pass to Brown. Here's Vucevic. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. That one is off. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. Smith outside. Counted from distance. Smith's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Simons. And that one is hammered home.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Picked by Vucevic. And Tatum, here we go. Vucevic's shot is off. Chicago leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Brian?
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. For Chicago, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
A second to shoot. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And early on, they've been on a tear. just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's good.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
The three, Smith. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
White, the pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, a screen on Giddey. Inside. 5 on the clock. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Brown, a screen on Simons. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Bulls leading by 11. Giddey passes to Simons. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Tatum, shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard position. Clock is at 3. Simons passes to Smith. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Vucevic finds White. Back to Vucevic. To the paint. Releases. White can't hit.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Okoro passes to Smith. Back to Okoro. It's stolen by Tatum. To the inside. Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The 3, Smith. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Celtics trail by 10. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to White. And here's Vucevic, covered by Smith. Clock at 6. Vucevic's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's Smith. Back to Okoro. Tatum with a steal. The finish! And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Pass to Smith from deep. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Simons with it. 5 points in the game. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Simons. Simons got 4 assists in the game. White against Simons. White, the pass to Vucevic. Left side, Brown. Intercepted! White against Smith. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Okoro with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Boston with a rebound. Brown looking around to the middle. The kick out to White. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam. Yeah.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. White, the pass to Vucevic, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to, so comfortable this close to the cup.
To the right side. Back to Smith. From 10 feet away. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 8. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's White. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Trey Jones is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Ivy, then it's Williams, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Vucevic's shot is off. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Count that one. And now it's a 4-point Chicago lead. And for Boston, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Tatum finds Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got 7.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Richards. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Tatum against Ivy. Inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Brown against Williams. The kick out to White. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Tatum. Good work defensively by Richards.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Sexton passes to Williams. Drains the triple.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Pass to Vucevic. Brown inside. Williams defending. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Jones, the pass to Richards. Jones feels it out. Shoots it from the high post. Queta pulls it in.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Chicago leading by 8. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Sexton grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Down low. Richards' shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. To the middle. Pritchard against Jones. Here's Walsh. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Outside Sexton from behind the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Well, Colin Sexton's assertiveness right there with the rise and fire, exactly what his team wants from him.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Richards. Ivy outside. Richards with a screen. Ivy passes to Richards. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot.
Pritchard, first personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
White looking it over. To the paint. Here's an 8-footer. And too long on the shot. Chicago leading by 13. Brown with the steal. Here's Vucevic. Here's White. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
Nikola Vucevic. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Simons outside. Smith with a screen on White. Here's Simons. Oh, okay then.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And it's Simons penetrating. And a big-time jam! He slams it right over Vucevic!
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's Tatum. Deflected! Right side Giddey. Throws it up high! Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Here's Tatum. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Bulls leading by 13. Here's Simons.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Shireman. Giddey defends. Here's the pass to Brown. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And it's Simons penetrating.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Outside White.
2 minutes.
Here's Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Giddey. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Rebounded by Smith. Bulls leading by 15. Simons outside. Here's Buzelis, covered by Vucevic. Outside Simons. White with the steal.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Simons. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Giddey. Here's Vucevic. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Simons deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on White. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Tatum fires. Vucevic. White outside. He launches. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there is Derek White, and it's Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And that one's good. Coward.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
White, wide open. He fired. Hendricks pulls it in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Count that bucket.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Now here's Tatum, following the miss by Ja Morant. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by White. Here's Brown. From down in the low post, it goes.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Brown with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. White drives in. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Takes it inside. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
And so it's Boston with it after the missed three from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Vucevic with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Wells. Still scoreless. Pass to Hendricks. Lets it go with the three. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
White the pass to Vucevic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Grant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on White. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Morant's got 9.
Well, when the three is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Vucevic setting the big for Tatum. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Shot from 12. Hendricks can't get it to go. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. And here's Vucevic. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He finishes with... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
Morant and Caldwell-Pope are their guards. Then there's Wells, and it's Hendricks in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown deciding where to go with it. And White kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic is screen on Caldwell-Pope, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Coward. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Morant outside. Pass to Coward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hendricks. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Here goes Tatum. And slammed up by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
And that's going to be too many steps. It's the whistle on the travel. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Vucevic finds White. Back to Vucevic. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Hendricks. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Tatum. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Morant with the drop.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Pass to Shireman. To the middle. Outside Tatum. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Here's Hendricks. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. The layup missed. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Coward. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Hendricks. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Hendricks has got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. Wells with the steal. To the wing right side. Hendricks. From outside, off the mark. That shot off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Hey, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3 spot. Morant outside. Pass to Hendricks. Oh, good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Here's Coward. They set the pick. Pass to Wells. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Wells.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside, Gonzalez. Pass to Walsh. Wells with the steal. Caldwell Pope for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead. Now Gonzalez, covered by Wells. Gonzalez passes to Walsh. Here's Queta. Pocket 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Morant's against Pritchard. Here's Coward. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Gonzalez down low. Covered by Wells. Pritchard against Morant. Fires at the elbow. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Hendricks can't get it to go.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
They set the pick. Pritchard passes to Walsh.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here's Queta, covered by Wells. Queta's shot is off.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Morant gets it to go.
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Pritchard passes to Queta. Pritchard against Morant. Here's Queta. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the second. Memphis leading by 10. Morant kicks to Wells. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Gonzalez. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Stay there.
Pritchard against Morant. Pass to Coward. Here's Hendricks for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hendricks has got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Queta. He gets that one. Queta's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Hendricks. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Wells. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Gonzalez. to the left wing. Back to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Then there's John Morant, and it's Hendricks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Vucevic is screen on Morant. White finds Vucevic. Over in the corner, Brown. Wells with the steal. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Light covering. It's Morant in the corner. Fires the three. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Outside, White to the paint. Brown dishes to Vucevic. And here's Tatum for 3. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Second chance shot. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Morant takes off. It's good. Morant's got 21.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
White the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Morant with it. White's there. And get the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Vucevic. That one is off. Deflects the pass. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. A 3-pointer. Good.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Now here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Morant outside. Driving to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now Vucevic. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Wells with it. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Doesn't get that one. Celtics trail by 9. Now here's Tatum. Vucevic fires. White outside. Vucevic outside. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Blocking foul called. Jalen Brown. First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against White. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Tatum! And he misses the J.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Does not go in. And so here's Memphis. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Gets a hand on it. Puts up the three. He drills the three. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Los Angeles, California is the scene for the Celtics. The proven champion Jaylen Brown. They're expecting him to bring it tonight as they get amped up for their contest against the Clippers. Celtics, Clippers. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the starting group for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Jones finds Lopez. Three-pointer, no good. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Just 2 to shoot. White for 3. Carries it from 3.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Pass to Lopez. The 3 is up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Tatum. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Launches it, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard. Lopez has got 6 points.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
That won't go either for Tatum.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Lopez. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Tatum. All alone. Drained it for 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Collins, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Brown finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, a screen on Jones. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lopez can't hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pritchard with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers in the lead. Collins passes to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Vucevic against Lopez. Out on his own on the break. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Vucevic against Lopez. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Brown.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And here's Lopez. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And that one drops for him.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Here's Lopez. The Celtics making their last shot.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 9.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here's Lopez. Collins outside. Pure from 3-point range.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
Tatum from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Vucevic with a steal. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics out in front. They lead by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
White finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jones. Tatum with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Out to the right wing. Mathurin with a steal. Pass to Dunn. And here's Lopez. Defended by Brown. Now here's Jones. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by White. There's Tatum with the three. And Tatum drills the three.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
It's stolen by Tatum. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. On the wing, Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Here's Tatum. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Pass to Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Here's Brown. Outside White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mathurin, defended by Pritchard. And it's Lopez with the jam.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Picked by Vucevic. Tatum against Jones. Outside Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic, screen on Lopez. Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
And it's all from 3-point range. Boston leading by 14. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Brown, a screen on Leonard. Inside. Brown, no good. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. White for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Peyton Pritchard picks one up.
He is actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones finds Matherin. Now Leonard, defended by Brown. It's stolen by Dunn. And stolen by Brown. Outside Tatum. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Matherin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Matherin. Down low. Out to Leonard. Here's Dunn. Offensive rebound. Outside Matherin. Let's go with a 3. Queta pulls it in. Celtics lead by 9. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Leonard with the ball. Pritchard picks him up. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Fires from deep. Oh, work in the corner. Kawhi Leonard.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Deflects the pass. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown.
Here's Brown. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Los Angeles. Back to Dunn. Gathering passes to Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Los Angeles. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. And Vucevic over to help. Dunn outside. Back to Lopez. Out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Dunn right side. Right wing. Here's the 3. Boston with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown, a screen on Jones. The 3 ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To the middle. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Brown. Down low. Here's Tatum. Overdone. 3-pointer Pritchard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. In transition, here come the Clippers. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Tatum passes to Brown. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard. It's all tied in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Brown finds White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic, a screen on Leonard. Here's Tatum. Mathurin with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Leonard. The kick to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside White. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from White.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Up top, Lopez. Tatum with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Lopez. Rejected by Brown. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Garland's checked in for Dunn. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Cash it in! All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Mathurin outside. Now Lopez. And he slams it down.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's a pass to Tatum. Vucevic outside. Brown scanning the floor. In the corner, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock.
And Brown is a guy.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Leonard. Now Garland. Brown pulls down the board. Celtics trail by 8. White. He drills the wide open jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now Lopez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
The free throw drops for Lopez. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Vucevic! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And Vucevic is really good about playing nerveless basketball. In other words, he's not going to let anything bother him. He's under control, he's calm, he's composed, and he's confident. And that lets him deliver when it matters most.
Having another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Tatum fires. Up again. Rebounded by Mathurin. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Outside Leonard. Here's Lopez. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Goes again. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Brown, a screen on Leonard. Pritchard outside. Here's White. Lopez with the steal. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear. Thanks, Allie. Great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Turner. Porter trying to free himself up. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Prince wide open. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Vucevic down low. Turner covering, and it's Vucevic missing. The Bucks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Now here's Brown. He can't get that one. Giannis with some nice D. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Vucevic down low. He's against Turner. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Porter with the steal. Here's Turner outside Porter. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. White with it, now guarded by Porter. Brown with the screen on Turner. Vucevic to the pass to Brown. And that one is good.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Vucevic with the bucket.
On the interior, Vucevic. This man has so many moves to account for.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Pass to Prince. Back to Turner. And stolen by Tatum. White against Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 16 feet away. Rollins with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got 7.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Prince. Brown the pass to Vucevic. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 3. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Turner with a screen on Pritchard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, He got caught.
Tatum dishes to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Celtics lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Inside, and it's Vucevic in the corner. The 17-footer goes down. Vucevic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, Vuce will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
Turner for 3. They grab their own miss, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Brown finds Tatum. Outside, White. The shot missing. Good D by Giannis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Vucevic is screen on Giannis. Tatum drives in. Vucevic to the pass to Tatum. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
No good at the stripe this time. Second miss is also.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
It's good. Tatum's got 8.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Shots good by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
The kick out to Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boston trailing. And stolen by Prince. So the wing on the left. Down low. Using his size, Giannis! And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Busted. No good that time either.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Porter finds Turner. Launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the Tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And he stays with it. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3 from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And White kicks to Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Tatum. A floater. Turner against Vucevic. Tatum, that's for 2. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
For the 3. That shot, no good. Giannis left side. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Here he goes. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Picked off in midair. Here's Rollins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
That one on White. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Vucevic dishes to Brown. Antetokounmpo with the steal, pushing it up. Turner with it, now guarded by Tatum. From deep, Prince. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Tatum looking around. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Turner from past the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pritchard against Turner, and it's sent back by Turner. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Porter. Back to Vucevic. Pulls up on the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good. 15 points for Vucevic.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by the Bucks.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Turner passes to Giannis. And a wide open look for Porter. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
He's perfect from the line this time. Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Turner. Shoots. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. At the elbow, Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. Rollins grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Really left alone that time. Turner's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
White looking around. Pass to Pritchard. Giannis against Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 3-point game. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown the pass to White. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Nifty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter finds Turner. Prince, right side. Back to Turner. From deep, Giannis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, the fun. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. At the elbow, Vucevic. Brown outside. To tie it up. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Milwaukee.
He hits the second from the line.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Brown against Prince. Brown kicks to Vucevic. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Tatum's shot is off. The Bucks leading. Turner inside. Vucevic on him. The shot by Turner no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Porter. Down low. The kick out to Tatum. This one for 3. And stolen by Prince. Inside. Here's Giannis. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Now here's Tatum. Now Vucevic. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Vucevic is screen on Rollins. Tatum fires. No good from 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Vucevic going to work down low. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Turner, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Giannis against Tatum. Plenty of space. The shot is good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Vucevic setting the big for Tatum. Vucevic outside. 3, good.
Vuce, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Leaves it in off the window.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
1:05 left in the game. Here's Vucevic. Now here's Tatum. Vucevic outside. And there's the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Vucevic is screen on Antetokounmpo for 3. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team
Antetokounmpo. Turner. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now Brown. That's in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W.
That's the end of the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Well, two of the best. In the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot, back to Turner. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Simons against Porter. For three, Smith. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. To the paint. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddey. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Buzelis grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
From outside the arc, hits the trifecta.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
It's Prince on the wing. Fires for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Giddey. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the middle. And now the Bulls in transition. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And it's Giddey missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter, the pass to Turner from the arc. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Here's Buzelis. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Porter against Simons. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Now Giddey. No points yet. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Okoro outside. Back to Smith. Down low. Stolen! Here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Inside. And here they come. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Jalen Smith. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And here's Giddey. No points so far. Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Here's Smith. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Simons. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Simons got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you, Ryan.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Rollins, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 8, and Anthony Simons has grown his reputation. But he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Simons passes to Smith. Simons against Porter. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. And there's the screen. The teardrop. That one goes. Count it.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Giddey passes to Smith. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
It's Prince on the wing. Takes a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Bulls trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Nice shot by Turner.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 5. Porter, the pass to Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. The layup off target. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Smith. From deep, Giddey. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Porter. Pass to Rollins. Puts up a three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 tonight.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Giddey passes to Smith. The 3 is up. Prince grabs the miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Simons with a steal. The 3 from Okoro. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Looking to end the run. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins, and it's shooting guard. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA stand?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Turner, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Williams passes to Richards, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Richard at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. The Bucks leading by 8. And the big finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
To the paint. Here's Richards. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The Bulls trail by 8. Sexton with it. Still without a bucket. Richard's shot is off.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sexton grabs the board. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Richards, the pass to Jones. Back to Richards. Outside Jones. Richards with a screen. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Richards has got 7 points.
Well, they have Jones out there to run these plays, to work the defense and open things up.
And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. 6-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Prince. And it's Jackson in for Porter Jr. A nice shot by Richards.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And stolen by Williams. Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Ivy. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Richards with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. The Bucks leading by 4. There's the drive. Green for 3. Richards pulls it in. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. Jackson for 3. Some solid defense from Sexton. Bulls trail by 4. Ivy outside. Richards with a screen. Ivy passes to Richards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Kuzma, the open look. They get it back. Misses the follow-up. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Williams, a screen on Green. Outside, Williams for the lead. The Bulls with another miss. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Rollins passes to Sims. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside, Williams. Back to Richards. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Rollins passes to Green. Here's Sims. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bulls trail by 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Smith, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. Pass to Buzelis. Now Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Smith. From Pete Giddey. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 4. Inside, Sims. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Giddey. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Milwaukee shooting at 49% so far in the game.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Jackson, the pass to Sims. Kuzma outside. Here's Rollins. Connects from downtown.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Smith passes to Simons. Stolen by Jackson. Up ahead. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Bulls trail by 9. Up top, Smith. Back to Simons. To the middle. The shot by Buzelis is no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Simons deciding where to go with it. The Bucks leading by 9. Here's Green. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
Kitty. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's Simons penetrating. Now Kitty.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Take it away. Now here's Kuzma. Tight defense on him. Stolen by Giddey. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He got it.
Your defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Rebounded by Smith. Bulls trail by 8. Jammed it.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's Jackson on the take. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams. Oh, he cuts it down.
That is incredible. Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Porter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Sims. So we see the Bucks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the... Everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Chicago Bulls. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Bruce Ellis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in its center.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And Tatum pulls it down. On the wing, Brown. Giddey defending. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Tatum with the screen on Smith. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Simon.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Tatum with a screen on Simon. White finds Tatum. Here's Brown. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. To the paint. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Pick by Vucevic. White dishes to Vucevic. Back to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Vucevic with the bucket.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Here's Smith. And Pritchard pulls it down. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Okoro. High post Vucevic. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the middle. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
White goes in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Here's Simons after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Count it. Simons has got his second bucket.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Okoro. Doesn't go for it. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Brown the pass to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
He hits both from the stripe. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Simons against White. Smith with a screen on White. Beyond the arc. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Simon.
3 points.
Smith's got 9.
That's really impressive movement from Jalen Smith. Set the screen, get to the hoop.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. No dice from the high post.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Smith, driving in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls out front, up 5. And back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Jalen Smith. Buzelis out there with the Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the point guard. It's stolen by Buzelis. To the inside. Here's Smith. And it's Giddey in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Smith.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Smith missing again. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. 13 feet away. Tatum's shot is off. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. On the wing, Giddey. Nothing on the board. And again, no good by Chicago.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Driving the lane, Pritchard gets the bucket.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Smith. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Here's Giddey. Over to the wing. Okoro kicks to Giddey. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Left side, Brown. Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 6 points for Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Collins with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Here's Giddey. That one goes in. Giddey's got the lead back up to 7 now for Chicago.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
White the pass to Tatum. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Okoro setting the pick for Buzelis. Kicks it out to Collins. Hands it from downtown. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Brown the pass to Vucevic. And Okoro pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 10. Outside Collins. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Stolen by Okoro. Collins finds Simons. Collins a screen on White. And Simons, here we go. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Collins. Vucevic with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Simons. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that.
Tatum no good. Collins passes to Okoro. Back to Collins. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Celtics trail by 12. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Taxis in the game for the Celtics.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Here's Buzelis. Giddey surveying the D. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight. Tatum setting the pick for Brown to the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's stolen by White. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And if you're just joining us, we'll play it over a minute here in the third. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It's going to be Simons shooting. That's on Jaylen Brown. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
White against Simon. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Simons against White. From the line. And it's Simons missing. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum, a wicked slam!
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's Giddey. And it's in there. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum deciding where to go with it, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis. Ivy comes in for Okoro. Sexton, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Trey Jones subbed in for Anthony Simon. And stolen by Tatum. A deep 3 from Pritchard. Offensive rebound. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pritchard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Collins, a screen on White. Here's Jones. And they pick up 2. Jones has got his first points of the game. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Vucevic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Now, this guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Collins, a screen on White. Here's Jones. And it's good. 2 points. And the Celtics with possession here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
White dishes to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum!
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Collins, that's a 2-pointer, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Jones. Zach Collins is out there with Williams. Then it's Ivy. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard position.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Collins, a screen on White. Jones, the pass to Collins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics trail by 9. 13 feet away. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Vucevic finds Brown. Back to Vucevic. Collins grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 11. Now, here's Ivy. And he comes up with the deuce.
Wow, the floater. Ivy must have really felt like that was the best option there.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Brown against Ivy. Outside Collins. Hits it from 3-point range. Collins has got 5 points in the quarter.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Tatum gets it inside.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Jones. Now Collins.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Zach Collins at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 13. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Here's Vucevic. Now White, shoot up top. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Now here's Tatum, outside Brown. 5 to shoot. Vucevic! Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Now Collins. Oh, what a finish.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Williams against Tatum. Vucevic is screen on Williams. Here's Vucevic. And the layup is off. Sexton against Pritchard. Collins finishes inside on the nice dish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He's off from 3. The Bulls leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Here's Tatum. Oh, off the glass.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Now Ivy. Unloads from 13. Vucevic pulls it down. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pritchard against Sexton. Here's Vucevic. What a finesse finish on the way-in. Jones with him. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jalen Wells out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Now here's Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Now Vucevic. White looking it over. Back to Vucevic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
On the interior, Vucevic. This man has so many moves to account for.
Jerome, a screen on White. Morant, the pass to Jerome. No good with the triple. Jerome against Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Jerome. Tatum's got room. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Morant against White. Now here's Wells. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. And here's Morant outside. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it fly. And it's Tatum missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Left side, Caldwell Pope. Here's Coward for three. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Brown. Tatum with it, guarded by Morant. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Pass to White. Up top, Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Grizzlies ball.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Morant. Now here's Jerome. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he slams it in one-handed.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Vucevic, a screen on Jerome. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. And here's Pritchard. Vucevic, the pass to White. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Guys, back over to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Gotta be careful, you're trying to stop that.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Here's Tatum after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Inside. Here's Vucevic. The Grizzlies pull it in. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Morant. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he dunks it down.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Tatum against Caldwell Pope. Here's Jerome. Back to Caldwell Pope. Tatum with a steal. White against Morant. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Tatum with a screen. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Jalen Wells out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. Now here's Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to White. Outside Pritchard. Now Tatum. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Brown. Back to Morant. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Grizzlies lead by 3. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Vucevic. Morant with it, now guarded by Brown. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Now here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Puts it up from the high post. Yep, that one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by White. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Pass to Brown. Now Pritchard. On the wing, Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jerome. Tatum. Outside Pritchard. Outside White. Down low. Vucevic, the pass to White. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Vucevic's shot is off. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tatum can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Boston pulls it in. White with it. Still no points. Pass to Vucevic. Right side Brown. Back to Vucevic. Here's Coward, defended by Pritchard. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Tatum. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on White. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to White. And stolen by Jerome. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jerome, a screen on White. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Morant finds Jerome. The 3-pointer off the mark. Morant against Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Tatum on the drive. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
No luck on that one. And we finished off 1 half of play. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell Pope displaying his skills today.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Wells. Outside White. 5 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. JT for 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marcus Antonio, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Grizzlies lead by 5. Morant surveying the floor. Left side, Caldwell Pope beyond the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 24. Outside Wells. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Vucevic. Wells, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pritchard with a steal. Outside, Brown. Oh, stolen by Morant. Inside. Here's Jerome. And it's Memphis with another.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Brown with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Outside Pritchard. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And here they go. Here's Wells. Morant, pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Now Brown hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. Grizzlies lead by 8. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pritchard finds Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it go from 11. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails both of them. For Memphis, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Jerome, a screen on White. Jerome outside. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Wells, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on White. And it's Morant off the drive. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Vucevic has got his third bucket of the night.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's White. Still without a bucket. Picked by Vucevic. Tatum passes to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Memphis with a rebound. Caldwell Pope's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Morant, pass to Caldwell Pope. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Ty Jerome is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Tatum. Over Jerome. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. From outside, off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Tatum with it. Caldwell-Pope covering. Outside Tatum to take the lead. Memphis with a rebound. Caldwell-Pope's got rebound number 8 now. Jerome, a screen on Vucevic. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And again, it's Memphis missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Pass to Vucevic. Now White. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Outside White. Now Tatum, pounded by Morant. From the high post. Tatum can't hit. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Jerome outside to the right side. Here's Coward, defended by Pritchard. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Pritchard outside. Tatum outside. Now Vucevic. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, it's off. Morant against Tatum. Jerome outside. Here's Coward. Jerome, a screen on White. Oh, the stuff!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Tatum. Now Vucevic. Yes! Using that window!
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. There's a screen. Outside Morant. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Vucevic draws the double. Up top Brown to tie it up. Tatum. Oh, it's off target. Grizzlies lead by 3. Tatum. It's Wells on the wing. Knocks down the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Pritchard. Here's a pass to Tatum. Pritchard outside. Now Brown. Now Vucevic. Oh, no good on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And there's a pick. The three is off. Boston on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. On the wing, Tatum. And stolen by Morant. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Brown fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the Clippers starting five. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
White against Mathurin. And White kicks to Vucevic. The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's stolen by Brown. One-on-one fast break. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Brown dishes to Tatum. There's the three, and Brown is good for three.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Mathurin, and it's White with the rebound. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Brown missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lopez finds Mathurin. Lopez outside. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Lopez dishes to Collins. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic to the pass to Brown. Back to Vucevic. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. That one falls. Tatum's got 6.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Lopez outside, fires for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Brown wide open. He fired. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Leonard dishes to Lopez. A 15-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
The kick out to Brown. Wide open. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mathurin finds Lopez. Now Collins. Guarded by Tatum. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's Lopez again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
White, good.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Vucevic is screen on Leonard. Back to Vucevic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in its center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. It's stolen by Vucevic. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Collins. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Vucevic to the pass to White. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Celtics leading by 4. Inside. It's stolen by Jones. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And stolen by Leonard. Collins with it, now guarded by Tatum. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence. Oh, man. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Lopez outside. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Jones against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Tatum a screen. Vucevic finds Tatum. Easy that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Pass to Mathurin. Lopez outside. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Vucevic screen on Leonard. Tatum sticks the three on the team.
And, you know, his height and quick release help Tatum do work in the post. The defense can only do so much.
Lopez kicks to Collins. Back to Lopez. 18 that time from Vucevic.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Kicks it out to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Count it. Lopez has got 11 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lopez outside. Back to Mathurin. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Back to Lopez. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for LA. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Leonard, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Clippers trail by 3. Lopez outside. Outside, Jones. Back to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Lopez has got 26.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And White kicks to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Collins. Back to Lopez. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Out to the right wing. Back to Vucevic. Pass to White with the shot. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Collins passes to Lopez. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 29 points.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fella will make you pay from there.
Brown finds White. Over in the corner, Pritchard. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez dishes to Leonard. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez inside. Vucevic on him. And Lopez throws it down.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Tatum with the screen on Mathurin. A free ball. Tatum no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. A putback. Tatum finishing off the break.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Clippers trail by 4. A wide open look here for Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Here's Mathurin. White covering. Collins against Brown. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
It's 2-on-1. White, wide open. He fights. Drops in the tray off the fast break. White's got 5 now.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic is screen on Collins. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Collins grabs the miss. Leonard finds Lopez. Back to Leonard. And here is Lopez. Vucevic defending. Vucevic with the block. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Boston on top. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
You know, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Leonard with the steal. One-on-one here. It's stolen by White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. That's it go from deep. Empty that time from Leonard. The Clippers leading. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Tatum dishes to Vucevic. Setting the pick for Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Off target from three-point range. Leonard, no luck. Austin's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. LA has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. That shot wide open. Batum's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
this point, he is on a roll.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Vucevic is screen on down. Outside Tatum. Now White. Now Pritchard. Pocket 6. Buries the deep ball.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Jason Tatum. And he does not hit. Leonard inside. He's covered by Brown. Oh, the slam dunk.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Tatum, it's good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
One-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jones against Pritchard. Vucevic, and down goes the three.
And, you know, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Misses the three. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Brown on the move. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
From 17 feet away, and the shot goes in.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn plays. Staying confident in his shot at all times.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
Substitution, number 11.
Pritchard against Jones. Now, here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. Outside Brown. Missed on the three.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Lopez. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Jones Jr.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And stolen by White. It drops.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Lopez against Vucevic. And he banks the layup in.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
Brown fires. The three is off. It's stolen by Pritchard. The three doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Starting at forward, at 6'6".
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. 5 on the clock. Here's White. The rebound by Turner.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
To the wing, right side. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Turner, no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Antetokounmpo. Tip back in for 2.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. The kick out to White. Here's Vucevic. Brown, a screen on Turner. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Second chance effort. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Tatum, a screen on Porter. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And a guy who's won so many music awards recently, Jack Harlow, in attendance.
You know, though he's a Louisville native, he grew up a Boston fan. And according to him, it was the Kevin Garnett trade that really made that happen.
White, down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Now Porter, defended by Pritchard. Turner, a screen on Pritchard. Back to Turner. Here's Rollins. Now here's Turner, defended by Pritchard. Chalk up 2 there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Vucevic. To the paint. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner, no good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Back to Vucevic. And here's Pritchard. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, punting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the middle. It's tipped. Outside White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Tatum finds Vucevic. Up top, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Vucevic. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And here's Porter outside. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Brown passes to Tatum. And the 3 off target. The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Outside White. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Turner. Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to White. Back to Vucevic.
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Vucevic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night. Porter against White. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Milwaukee leading by 6. Prince, a screen on Vucevic. Turner attacking.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Pritchard. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Vucevic against Turner. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Picked by Vucevic. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Oh, stolen by Turner. The drive by Porter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close range shot.
Vucevic, the pass to White. Brown against Prince. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the middle. Here's Rollins. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Boston's shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from White.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Tatum with a screen. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Brown. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
An amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court right now for the Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Sims in at the 5.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Picked by Vucevic. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks leading by 11. Down low. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the left side wing. Outside Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Green. Here's Brown. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. The three is up. Tatum! Money from deep.
Yeah, no question. Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Brown, a screen on Kuzma. Kick out to Brown. Shoots. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Here's Sims. The putback. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. The layup misses.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Assisted by
attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. White, the pass to Pritchard. To the inside. Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Brown with the steal. Tatum with it. Now Porter defending. White for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the paint. Here's Sims. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Vucevic. Now here's Brown. He's got 7. Out to the wing. Tatum, a screen on Green. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside, Green. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown takes it all the way to the rim.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Porter against White. Inside, left side Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Sims. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Yeah, what attention to detail from Kuzma. Finding the steal and sparking the fast break.
And here's Harris outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Fires top of the key. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Brown for 3. Boston again missing. Here's Sims. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Back to White. Up and over Porter. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 7. Vucevic, a screen on Kuzma, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
Sims. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum, a screen on Harris. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Green.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Brown with the steal. White, the pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Harris. Vucevic, a screen on Harris. Pass to Tatum. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Sims. Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuzma. Prince is checked in for Green. And it's Rollins in for Harris. White finds Tatum. Here's Vucevic, 4 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Yep, right through the net. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Tatum, a screen on Prince. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now Turner jams it home.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Here's Vucevic. And he gets it from 15.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
White looking it over. Now Vucevic. Pritchard outside. White outside to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Brown outside. Vucevic outside to tie it up. Shot's no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. That's what he wanted.
Almost anytime he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Brown inside. Prince is there. Pritchard outside. Now Vucevic. Brown outside. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Vucevic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pritchard. From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Brown with the steal. White fires. Pritchard surviving the D. Now White. Vucevic. Can't get the 3. Tipped and stolen by Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Vucevic.
It falls!
Big Vooch with a big bucket. That is clutch.
Miles Turner. First.
And here are the Bucks now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, it doesn't go! Turner against Vucevic. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Let's loose for three. Oh, he can't hit it. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second team foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Jason Tatum at the line for 3 shots.
He makes the second free throw, and that ties this game up. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. White with the steal. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. They're running. The finish. And he slams it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. 0 fear. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Vucevic outside. Jaylen Brown. Oh, no good on the jam. Here's Turner. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Vucevic, screen on Prince. Vucevic outside. White outside. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Ball.
They lead by 1. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Now White. Vucevic outside. Brown, a screen on Turner. Clock at 6. Brown on the wing. Here's Prince. Turner. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Vucevic, screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Vucevic. Oh, no good on the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's the pass to Brown. Antetokounmpo outside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
At the line for 2, Nikola Vucevic.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Porter outside. Turner fires. Brown pulls down the board. Now Vucevic. Here's a pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.